Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Zach LaVine. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Outside for Randall. Second shot opportunity. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now Edwards. After Westbrook's missed three. And here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. His three-pointers off the mark. LaVine gets to DeRozan. Here's the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Ali LaForce has dug up for us. Ali, take it away.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Ali, thank you so much for that.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
For three, Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to DeRozan. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Westbrook, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Edwards against LaVine. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Sabonis. LaVine wide open. Another three for Sacramento.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And here's LaVine. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer from outside the arc, another three for Sacramento.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You got to D him up from there.
Here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Gobert finds Randall. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For three, LaVine. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Edwards. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot is good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Kings have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Edwards against Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Westbrook surveying the D. Three-pointer. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And here's Edwards from the arc. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Sinks the triple. McDaniel's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Minnesota.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, Levine gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Levine's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He was all alone on that one. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Levine with it, picked up by Edwards. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. The 3. Great D that time from Edwards. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen on Levine. And they call an illegal screen here. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good chance here for McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. He's got 14.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Minnesota's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Stolen by Levine. DeRozan inside. McDaniels defending.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. DeRozan for three. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 3. 19 seconds left here in the second. McDaniels on the wing. Knocks down the three ball. McDaniels got 17.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
For the three. And Zach LaVine gets the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Randall's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Edwards against LaVine. Outside, Sabonis. He takes it in and finished off by Sabonis.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
LaVine against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Kings leading. Murray a screen on Edwards. For 3, LaVine. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan against McDaniels. Now LaVine. He's got 21. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan against Randall. No good on the shot. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Murray. Bean passes to Murray. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Levine with it. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. For 3, Levine, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over in the corner, Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Outside, Levine. On the wing, Murray. Levine against Edwards. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Now, here's McDaniel. 17 points in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Levine, good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Live from Golden One Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Westbrook going inside. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Here's Levine. Screen by Sabonis. Fires for three. And there's Levine on the assist by Sabonis. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And here is DiVincenzo. And they get it. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Murray outside. From downtown. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Sabonis, and finally they get one to go in on this possession.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Kings.
Levine with the drive. Off the glass.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Levine, it's good.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's DiVincenzo. From outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. Now Levine. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now McDaniel. The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Randall against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's McDaniel. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Gobert. It's stolen by DeRozan. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. Three. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Levine. Takes it inside, and he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Levine looking around.
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Now here's Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Hunter. Shoots from 14. 2 points. That one goes. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Back to Fox. Over Garland. Fox, that's good.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Fox against Garland. Over Fox. And the shot is good by Garland.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Garland looking around. Down low. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Vassell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Castle. Mitchell against Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Allen. Vassell passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Fox. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 5.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
It's stolen by Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thank you for that. Garland finds Mobley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
For 3, Vassell. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. To the inside. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Inside. Shot clock at 6. Allen against Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Fox goes in. Outside for Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
The kick to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fox with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for San Antonio, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Wembanyama. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Fox. Shot from the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Allen finds Hunter. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Hunter passes to Mobley. Allen a screen. And he's going for the lob! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
It's stolen by Garland. Mobley outside. Hunter against Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Hunter passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Castle attacking. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, using that length. Castle converting under duress.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Garland against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Mobley. Barnes passes to Vassell. Spurs need to get one up here. Offensive board. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. All alone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Puts it up from 17. Again, Cleveland scores.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
43 seconds left in the second period. Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Allen a screen. Fades and shoots. Out to Mobley. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
On the wing, Mitchell over Vassell. Off target from the baseline. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in at the three. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Mobley. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading. Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his fourth assist with that last one. Vassell against Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And slam it home.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Hunter against Barnes. Right side Hunter. Shoots over Barnes. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Stolen by Vassell. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. To the middle. Back to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead. Garland against Fox. Allen with a screen on Fox. Outside Garland. Over to the wing. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Spurs lead by 7. Fox outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. And here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And it's Fox missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Fox, Castle outside. Vassell outside, beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Stolen by Castle. Barnes with it, picked up by Allen. Mobley against Vassell. To the inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Fox against Garland. Here's Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Fox feeling it out a bit. 4 seconds left. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so it's San Antonio. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1. Barnes, it's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Vassell. He was all alone on that one.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Garland against Fox. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Hunter. Vassell can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 8. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Garland, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Vassell, 4 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. And the Spurs lead by 10. Well, Cleveland shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Mobley, left side. Stolen by Castle. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Shot's no good. Spurs lead by 12. Fox with the ball. Barnes outside. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell against Vassell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Garland. Now Allen.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Garland against Fox. Here's Castle. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama. Outside Fox. 5 on the clock. The 19-footer. The shot is money.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Now Mobley.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Spurs.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 8-point game. With the drive. Lays it in easily.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter! And no one in the vicinity. Now Fox. Can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Randall. And the layup falls.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Gobert. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Brown. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And the shot's good.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gordon against Gobert. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray drives in. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Gordon. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here's Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Edwards can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. It's McDaniels on the wing. And there's the drive, and they pick up 2. McDaniels got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Gobert, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Outside Murray. Drops in the three. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
There goes Murray. McDaniels with a steal. They've got numbers. Randall finds Gobert. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall with a drive. For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Brown. Checked by Randall. Here's Murray. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. McDaniels against Brown. They double him with McDaniels. And we're going to have a jump ball. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
From the arc. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards against Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Ali, thanks a lot.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Edwards looking it over. And Gobert flushes it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. McDaniels with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Gobert up top. Outside McDaniels. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Jokic against Edwards. And he drives in. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Murray. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nuggets trail by 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Brown against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Hey, yo, right here.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray from outside. Murray with the three ball.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Brown passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Minnesota in the lead. Randle outside. Here's Edwards. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Drives to the hoop. Strong drive by Murray.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. 1:56 left in the third. Outside Murray. For the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Murray passes to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 7 assists in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Murray for 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Misses from close range.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it fly. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got 34 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with a step. Outside. DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo against Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Gordon. Quick two, all net.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's McDaniels, beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Look out! Jokic off the bounce.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now Gobert. McDaniels outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Murray against DiVincenzo. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, the stuff.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Nuggets trail by 8. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Gordon. Murray fires! And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. No good from 3. Edwards against Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nails it!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards driving in, jams it home!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray against DiVincenzo. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Left side, Westbrook. Bucket is good.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now Westbrook. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Sacramento with the ball. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. And stolen by Castle. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Inside. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Murray finds Levine. Murray a screen on Castle. Levine for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Vassell against DeRozan. Barnes screen on DeRozan. No good that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Back to Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Sabonis. Launches a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Fox with it. Sabonis defending. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. That gives them the lead.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Castle against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Barnes outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Now, here's Sabonis. Nothing on the board. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Fox. Sacramento making their last shot. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Westbrook with the steal. To the middle. And stolen by Castle. Barnes against Murray. Here's Castle. And it's Vassell in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
He's been working on a shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
The Kings trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Murray for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. He has 5. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Castle against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
DeRozan against Vassell. Puts it up from 15. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vassell's got 5 points so far. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Fox looking it over. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. He has 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Levine for 3. Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The Kings trail by 7. And Westbrook, here we go. DeRozan for 3. A putback, and Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Westbrook. Wembanyama against Sabonis. Wembanyama. The kick out to Barnes. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Fox against Westbrook. The kick out to Barnes. to the inside. Vassell. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Levine drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Castle. Rebound by Murray.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Levine way outside. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Pass to Castle. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead. Fox with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. DeRozan defending. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Cranes the 3-pointer. Vassell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. For 3, Levine, and he trains the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs trail by 3. Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
There's a screen by Murray. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
It's Fox with the drive. Up top, Vassell. DeRozan defending. Barnes can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
For 3, Murray. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for San Antonio. Castle against Levine. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Levine against Castle. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. Levine's got 20 points.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Fox against Westbrook. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Oh my goodness, Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For three, Levine. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got 14. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The kick out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Murray. Great open look there. Barnes has got 11 in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Levine against Castle. Outside Westbrook. Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Playing with no fear, Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
Good on the second free throw. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Fox kicks to Vassell. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wembanyama against Sabonis. 13 feet away. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Back to Murray. DeRozan inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
In a deep three from Fox. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Fox has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harrison Barnes getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. And he continues. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center. Levine passes to Sabonis. And so Sacramento again turning it over. And so it's San Antonio with it. Leading by 5. Westbrook against Fox. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Levine, that's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Barnes against Murray. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Vassell wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Outside DeRozan. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DeRozan against Fox. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Levine outside. Fires the three. Wembanyama reels it in. Spurs leading by 7. Now Fox. Clock at 6. Cleared away by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Wembanyama against DeRozan. Shoots! Wembanyama deadly inside.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
DeRozan, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fox. Here is Wembanyama. Outside Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. He drills the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Rebounded by Vassell. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Wembanyama down low. Sabonis is there. Trying again. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Westbrook against Fox. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, Levine with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the points. Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And Jokic gets it to go.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint, clock at 4. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Garland from deep three-point land. Another miss by Garland. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. And it's sent back by Allen. They retain possession. Here's Brown. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Garland against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Jokic inside. Allen defending. Pulls up from the corner. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. Wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Over to the wing. The 3 from Garland. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Jokic against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland looking it over. Puts up a 3. And he gets it back. A kick out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for him.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
And Murray, here we go. Basket counts.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garland from deep three-point land. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Allen against Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. From the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Murray, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And it's his decision-making, Hunter, looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Murray left side. Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
16 seconds left now here in the second. And now we've got the intentional foul. And here is Murray. 23 points in the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Denver. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low and stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The lead now in single digits. Hunter's got 5.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Mitchell finds Allen. That one goes. Count it. Allen's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson outside. So the wing on the left. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On the wing, Gordon. 7 points in the game.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Jokic with the steal. In the corner, it's Brown. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock, and it's Murray penetrating. It's tipped over Mitchell. Murray, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From past the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Hunter's got 7.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Johnson against Hunter. Garland kicks to Hunter. Over Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 9.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Murray, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride. telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Murray against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, good. Murray's got 38 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Brown against Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now Mobley. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell with the steal. And they're running. .153 left in the fourth quarter. 16-footer drops in.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now, Garland. Garland is doubled. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Count it!
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Jokic against Allen. Now, Jokic. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Mitchell slams it in.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Mobley with the block. It's Allen. Mobley a screen on Murray. Now Garland shoots the three, and there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Garland with it. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So it gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Garland fires. A three-pointer. Good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Murray. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Mitchell against Brown. It's Garland. Now Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Brown. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Outside, Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the drive. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. And taken away by Johnson. Murray outside. Here is Gordon. Tries it from 19. It's off. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Gordon.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And here is Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Murray. Mobley with the block. And they recover it. Not going to go. And the Cavaliers call time here. There's 14 seconds left in overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Brown. Jordan with the rebound.
Athleticism. Zach LaVine is locked in and ready to roll as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at the Target Center. Kings, T-Wolves, coming right up on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Here's LaVine, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
And stolen by Gobert. Right side Edwards. Randle, a screen on LaVine. Edwards for three. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Launches it. LaVine can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Westbrook. Knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 6.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from three, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
For three, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For three, Westbrook. Randle with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Westbrook, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside McDaniels. Randle on the screen. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Kings trail by 7. Westbrook taking his time here. Driving to the back. Oh!
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Inside. Outside for Randle. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by DeRozan.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside for LaVine. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. It's McDaniels on the wing. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Westbrook can't hit. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so in the game for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. There's the triple. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis in the post. He's against Gobert.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Shot on the wing. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Kings trail by 8. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Now off the inbound. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, and Levine with a block.
Wow, solid swat from Levine. Coaches and teammates appreciate when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 11. Takes a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine for three. Levine answers right back. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And they double up Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Randall. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine.
Look out below! Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he makes a first.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And stolen by Murray. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's good.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis. Outside Levine. Sacramento passing it around. And the basket by Westbrook.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Westbrook into the lane, and finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
For 3, Randall, good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 3. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Pass to McDaniels for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Levine's got 29.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. DeRozan passes to Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands.
Here's Randall. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Levine. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. For 3, Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Westbrook's got 27.
Nothing makes a defense shudder like when Russell Westbrook has every aspect of the offensive game going right now. And whoo-hoo, look out, everybody.
For 3, DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Kings shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Edwards against Levine. Outside Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting the ball 70% in this game. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Right side Edwards. 4-3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Here's Levine for 3. The triple drops.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. McDaniels outside. Westbrook comes with a double. Edwards! The triple hits for Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Outside Edwards. Now Randall for 3. The 3 is in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Kings trail by 8. Westbrook right side. Outside DeRozan. Can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. McDaniels. Oh, missed on the tray. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Randall outside. Six on the shot clock. Now Gobert. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 8. DeRozan. And Gobert with a block. Now McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards fires! Westbrook rips down the board. Levine against Edwards. Nice! That one's good.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Edwards. Fires the three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Levine outside, jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line.
Not sure why they did that. I mean, this makes zero sense to take a technical here.
And Randall, no good on that one.
Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Driving in, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
The wide open look here for Fox. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley right side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Barnes. And the 3 off target. Garland against Castle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Fox. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Allen, a screen on Fox. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Fox finds Barnes. The tray. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Garland. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Garland's got 5 now. Fox against Garland. Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Castle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Shoots over Mobley. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Fox. 5 points in the game.
Carefully making his selection, and then Barnes, oh, he commits completely.
Hunter against Barnes. Allen, a screen on Barnes. Goes up on the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. Takes the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Screen by Allen. Pulls from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision making is so impressive.
Here's Fox. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
With the floater, the shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Castle. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Vassell. Tries it from 19. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the 3-ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here is Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Jared Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Hunter for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Hunter on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hunter's got 6.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistently.
Count that bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Allen a screen on Vassell. To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Hunter against Vassell. Over Hunter. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Allen passes to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. From the baseline. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And he drives in. Here's Mitchell. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Spurs trail by 4. Fox kicks to Vassell. Here's the 3. Fox, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland dishes to Hunter. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Vassell. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. For 3, Mitchell. Oh, and he almost had a... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. One of the stories here, Harrison Barnes getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. Mobley the pass to Hunter. And stolen by Vassell. Barnes against Allen. Vassell sets a screen for Barnes. And the basket by Vassell. That's 7 points for Devin Vassell. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Mitchell against Vassell. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
On the wing, Barnes. Shoots the 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garland kicks to Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. And stolen by Vassell. Fox from outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wembanyama with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Castle out to the wing. It's Vassell on the wing. To the middle, stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's Hunter with the jam.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Garland dishes to Mobley. Screen by Allen. There's Garland. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Allen, a screen on Fox. Wound up there for Allen. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Garland with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Mitchell wide open. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama passes to Barnes. The kick out to Fox. No good with the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Back to Hunter. Shoots over Fox. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Cleveland leading by 4. Now here's Garland. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. A 3 ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the inside. Garland against Vassell. 6 to shoot. Garland attacking. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Fox. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
That one falls. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Plays it up and banks it in.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Mitchell against Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Launches it. Barnes. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Right side, Garland. Allen called that as a big-time jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Now Vassell. Now Castle. Barnes. Strong move off the glass.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Allen at the screen for Hunter. From about 19, and he hits the jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Mobley a screen on Vassell. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Allen. Now Mobley poked away and stolen by Castle. Lots of room, and that one is good.
Well, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, and so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Mitchell against Vassell. Now Allen knocked away and stolen by Wembanyama. Now Castle. And stolen by Mobley. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hunter there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Garland. 26 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Fox fires. The 3 doesn't go. Mobley with it.
today, Grant? Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And Minnesota with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the shot goes.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And here's Denver. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gordon on the wing. Shoots over Randall. Murray looking around. Pulls it from 20. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Murray, and Gobert with a block. Randall against Gordon. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Murray. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Brown against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. That one a little long. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got his second basket.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. McDaniels from long range. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Murray's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy make... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Brown with a steal. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray with the 3-ball.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
McDaniels from long range. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards looking for an opening. A shot to stop the run. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
On the wing, Brown. DiVincenzo covering. Brown against DiVincenzo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Murray against Edwards. The 3 is up. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards connects from outside. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly. Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Here's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Edwards finds Randle. McDaniels from long range. Gordon pulls it in. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Murray launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. There goes Murray. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 18.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against DiVincenzo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And Murray drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. .136 left in the third quarter here. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Let's go with a three. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Now here's Murray. 26 points for him. Jacks up a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randall inside. Working on Jokic. Gobert passes to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Driving inside. The kick out to Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nuggets trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray finds Johnson. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Edwards. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He made a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. To take the lead. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Edwards outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Outside Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. From behind the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 33 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Right side McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he racks up 2.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's McDaniels. Uncovered. Bucket! It goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Screen by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Outside Edwards. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Down it goes!
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Johnson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Murray
serve!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've led by as much as 10. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Shoots a three. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. Westbrook against Fox. Outside, Levine jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox with it. Sabonis defending. And a wide open look for Wembenyama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Sometimes you watch Wembenyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The wide open look here for Fox. San Antonio getting another chance here. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Fox against Westbrook and stolen by Barnes. A pass to Fox. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Fox looking it over. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Castle, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Now here's Westbrook. And stolen by Barnes. Castle with it, now defended by Levine. Castle against Levine. Here's Castle. From outside, off the mark. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Sabonis, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Levine against Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Kings trail. DeRozan on the wing. Castle covering. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And stolen by Barnes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now, Wembenyama. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. Castle against Westbrook. Driving to the basket. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Vassell, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Now Fox, still without a basket. Fires top of the key. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Outside, Levine. For three. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Vassell in at the small forward. And the basket by Vassell.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin, back over to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Fox against Westbrook. Outside, Fox. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Levine. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's Levine, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Castle.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Here's Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Fires from deep. They shoot again. Wembanyama, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Spurs trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Fox, no good. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Castle against Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Out to DeRozan. A floater. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
And a deep 3 from Fox. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Outside, Levine. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox, no good. Kings leading now by 8. And stolen by Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. No problems knocking that one down. Barnes has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for San Antonio. Murray, a screen on Castle. Levine kicks to Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Sacramento. Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. For 3, Vassell. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sabonis finds Levine. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Count the basket. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Stolen by Westbrook. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fox against Westbrook. And stolen by Murray. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Pass to Castle. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Castle against Levine. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Westbrook. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 8.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And the basket by Vassell.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Levine against Castle. And that one, good. Levine's got 19 points.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets it go with a 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Kings leading now by 7. Right side Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. And stolen by Vassell. .26 seconds left to play here in the third. Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle on the open floor.
Vassell outside. And the shot goes down. Vassell's got 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Kings on top, up by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. It's Fox with the drive. Vassell kicks to Barnes. There's the triple. Tips it up. Westbrook pulls it in. Kings leading now by 10. Murray finds Sabonis. And stolen by Castle. The 3 from Barnes bangs home the trifecta.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Murray is screen on Castle. Levine. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside DeRozan, on the wing Levine. Down low. Here's Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Castle.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Spurs trail by 9. Left side, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Clock at 4. Now Wembanyama throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. And stolen by Vassell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
On the wing to Rosen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Now Murray. And the turnover again by Sacramento. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Barnes fires, and down goes the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Levine. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Levine, oh, what a finish.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Outside, Vassell. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Levine against Castle. Floats one up. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Here is Wembanyama. That one goes.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And stolen by Murray.
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Garland, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Six on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And he can't hit the second. Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Hunter. Garland scanning the floor. Allen with a screen on Johnson. The three ball. And Darius Garland, good for 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. And he connects with a jumper. Murray's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hunter. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Over to the left wing. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
And Jokic throws it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Cavs trailing. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And that one's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Hunter, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 7 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Garland against Murray. A deep 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland converting. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. Here's Hunter. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Cleveland scores.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell, good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray attacking. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Brown against Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's Mitchell, and so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hunter, up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The deep three from Murray. from beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 19 points. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Murray with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Launches a three. Brown grabs the board. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Pass to Brown, 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Brown finds Gordon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Hunter. Gordon pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Out to Gordon. Shoots. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And finished off by Hunter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. That one is off. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Hunter. A shot from the high post. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
The drive by Murray, and that's an intentional foul. Jokic way outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Mobley. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Mitchell against Brown. Outside Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray for the tie. On target from range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown to the middle. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession from deep. Johnson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 9 points.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Murray against Garland. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Mitchell. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cleveland on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
You know, I've got two words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Murray for 3. Oh, Murray answers back.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Jokic. Here's Hunter. Denver grabs the miss. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray up top, outside Jokic. He launches. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Garland. Mitchell. Outside Garland. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Murray. Garland pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And Hunter, here we go. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Garland. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And it's in there.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Mitchell against Brown. From 18 feet. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He takes it in.
And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. That's off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Mobley against Gordon. Johnson. He comes off the pick and finishes strong.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And here's Murray. Going inside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's DiVincenzo. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Westbrook, banked in off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Randall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Murray. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. For 3, LaVine. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yes, that goes in.
I'll tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
1:25 left in the first. McDaniels on the wing. And stolen by Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You must respect the strength of Russell Westbrook. Boy, even when you foul him, he can still finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Here's LaVine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Edwards with it. Guarded by LaVine. Edwards inside, and he lays it straight in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
LaVine against Edwards. The kick out to Sabonis. DeRozan inside. And then Levine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. In the corner, it's Levine over Randall. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. All alone. And it falls over the rim and in. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Nothing makes a defense shudder like when Russell Westbrook has every aspect of the offensive game going right now. Woo-hoo, look out, everybody.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Edwards can't hit. Sacramento leading by 3. Levine with it. McDaniels picks him up. Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good on the triple. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Edwards against Levine. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Levine, that's good.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Levine with the slam.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Edwards looking it over. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Murray for 3. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. The three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up top, Edwards. Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, leading by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
McDaniels outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
For 3, LaVine. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. DeRozan against McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 5. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From the arc. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Gobert dishes to Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Sabonis. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Edwards against Levine. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine, and he makes that one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Randall outside. Drills the three-pointer. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Drops in the tray.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Edwards. Lets the three fly, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. And the layup falls.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Here's Randall. Outside, Edwards. A putback. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Randall a screen on Westbrook. Here's McDaniels. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trail by 7. Levine wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Crane from outside.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
The Kings trail by 6. Levine deciding where to go with it. He's off from 3. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Gobert. Randall outside. Edwards fires. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Now Murray. Into the ball.
And showing some creativity, Murray.
Smooth and lethal.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Now DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Let's lose a 3. The putback. Here's McDaniel. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. They trail by 7. Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
He drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall surveying the D. Now McDaniel. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall against Murray. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. It drops.
There isn't a person in the gym who didn't know Westbrook was taking and making that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clock at 6. Edwards. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Pass to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Out to Fox. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Fox against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Barnes against Hunter. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Here's Hunter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
No one covering. Fox has got 5 now.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Vassell. Releases. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Here's Fox. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 7 points in the game.
I mean, all the work he put in off the court is just no sweat for Fox.
That one's good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. It's stolen by Garland. It's stolen by Barnes. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Out to Fox. Back to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Barnes has gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Garland against Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Hunter. Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Hunter. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
Fox against Garland. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Fox outside. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Allen with a screen on Vassell. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fox outside. Over Garland. The jumper from the wing off target. Cavaliers trail by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Really left him alone that time. Hunter's got 8 points.
Well, Hunter doesn't force too much, but he can finish when you need him to.
Fox against Garland. 19-footer. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Over Mobley, Vassell finds Barnes. Back to Vassell. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. San Antonio's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Barnes comes with a double team. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and they have dialed up Hunter's number. He's a big part of this offense.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shots.
And it's Fox with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Left side, Wembanyama. It's stolen by Garland. And here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. San Antonio trailing here.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Chalk up 2 there. Hunter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Vassell outside, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Barnes against Hunter. Shoots over Barnes. Hunter can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Garland with the ball, now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Fox goes in. It's stolen by Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Fox against Allen. Fox double teamed. Now here's Castle, guarded closely. On the wing, Fox, guarded by Garland. 5 to shoot. Vassell outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Hunter. Wide open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Fox against Garland. Outside for Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
That free throw misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Garland finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Vassell. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Garland draws the double. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Castle outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top, leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward, and it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Castle outside. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Hunter with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Fox. Outside Hunter. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Here's Barnes, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both free throws good from Barnes.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Hunter. Yes! Using that window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Barnes outside. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Fox penetrating. Here's Vassell. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Now Garland. On the take.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Fox up top, guarded by Garland. Fox goes in. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Allen a screen. Mitchell. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Fox against Garland. Fox left side. Here's Castle. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, he jammed it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Mitchell gets a step. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Outside Vassell. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now Mobley. And he slams it down.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Fox outside. Oh, unanswered slam.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Now Mobley.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season. And the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Edwards against Brown. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. DiVincenzo against Johnson. Now here's Brown. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left wing. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Right side, Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so...
Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Takes the 3. McDaniels can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Jacks up a 3, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Randle. DiVincenzo against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota up 1. And a If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Murray. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Edwards looking it over. Back to Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Edwards, the pass to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. For 3, Randall. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the paint. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The drive by Murray. Randall with a steal. Edwards against Brown. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Left side, Edwards. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 4 points this quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
From downtown. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2, Jokic the screen. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Gobert with a screen on Johnson. And it's McDaniels off the drive. For three, DiVincenzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Murray with it. 12 points for him. He takes it in. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Jokic drives the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Murray from outside. Murray with the 3 ball.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Edwards. He's got 9. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Unloads. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And 11 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And Donte DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray sinks the contested triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive. Johnson against McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Murray looking around. For the lead. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Randall, good.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
DiVincenzo against Murray. From behind the arc. The long bomb by Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Buries it from three.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Edwards for three. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Edwards, here we go. Randall, right side. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gordon brings the double team. Three-pointer. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead, up 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Now Murray. Murray attacking, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Edwards, and he drives in. Right side McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Gordon with a steal. Murray against Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Edwards against Brown. Gobert. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Outside Murray, driving in. Strong drive by Murray.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he nails it.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Up top, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Johnson with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Murray. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside for 3. Money from 3.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Jokic. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now McDaniels jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Murray against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Murray. Oh, it misses. And Minnesota has possession. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Handle a screen on Brown. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Randall fires. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Edwards with it. McDaniels. Now Randall. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. Pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Fox against Westbrook. Fox left side. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Sacramento.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
San Antonio with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Barnes. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Fox, that's good.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The 3 ball. Vassell with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Sabonis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Levine for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Fox. Misses from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Stolen by Vassell. Levine against Fox. Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. Fires from deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Levine feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Vassell outside.
Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine against Castle. DeRozan outside. Vassell with the rebound. The Spurs have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a tie ball game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
More comfortable in these moments, Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
And here are the Kings now. That one falls. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Westbrook against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. All sorts of time. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings lead by 4. Westbrook outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine against Castle. Murray, a screen on Castle. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fox surveying the D. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Down low. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Murray from outside. And he gets it back. DeRozan outside. And that one's long. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Barnes a screen. Sabonis on the double team. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Sabonis finds Westbrook. Takes it inside. Rebound by San Antonio. And here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Footer. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Westbrook left side. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. To snap the cold streak. Westbrook outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know he's around.
Fox against Murray. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Fox missing. Outside Murray. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. So it's San Antonio now. Fox outside. Shoots over Westbrook. San Antonio again can't hit. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. San Antonio with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Murray against Barnes. 16 feet out. Count that bucket. And the Spurs lead by 1. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Now here's Vassell. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's LaVine for 3. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Wembanyama. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Here's Fox. After the Kings picked up the basket a moment ago. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
LaVine against Castle. The 3. LaVine can't hit. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Fox. Westbrook with the miss. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Vassell. Give him 8 points now. And it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
San Antonio with the ball, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Vassell outside. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Doing his job and understanding where the soft spot is in the defense. Barnes, such a smart player.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Fox. Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Clock at 6. From the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Carefully making his selection, and then Barnes, oh, he commits completely.
Kings trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray, a screen on Castle. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Barnes. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Fox for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Barnes to the middle. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Fox. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kings trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Fox. To the left side wing. Sabonis looking over the floor. The shot misses. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the wing, Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. For 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Banks it home. Big shot.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Kings trail by 5. Westbrook outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Barnes. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Westbrook tipped. Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Cleared away by DeRozan. Kings trail by 3. Sabonis, high post, working on Barnes. Westbrook outside. Here's Murray to tie it up. Vassell there for the rebound. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Vassell against Sabonis. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. 17-footer is in.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
Outside Levine. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Wembanyama. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
41 seconds left in the game. The 3 is in.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And so here's Sacramento. Outside Levine. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. DeRozan. Now Murray to tie it up. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Shot clock at 2. Levine. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.